Good morning, everybody. How is everybody this week? It's fine Sunday morning. It's a little wet out here, but it's not actually raining. It looks like it had rained last night, but we have some work to do on various props. I hope everybody's had a great weekend so far. I need to get a few things out of the way. I'm just going to pop this up top there. And already my hair's in my way. Hang on a second. There we go. That must be Sammy. Who else is it going to be? And Gizmo's in bed with the kitty still. Cool. That would be nice. I could definitely stand to be in bed with the dogs right now, but I got stuff to do. So much stuff. Tap. I found out something neat last night, though. Wasn't expecting this kind of effect, and I painted something the wrong color by accident. One of the parts of the grimoire I accidentally painted gold. It was supposed to be black. So I repainted it black, and I don't know if you can see it or not if I switch the camera. Let me grab the right mouse here. And I'm going to zoom in so you can see this a little bit better.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Wow. People are incredible. Good morning, Dorian. Kuro. Dorian. Wow. Good morning. So on this, that effect came up. So the black left the corners or the edges untouched. I'm going to try and get this effect on the rest of it. So I painted it black, then I painted it gold, then I painted it black again, and this is the effect that I got. So the other pieces that I've got that have to be black, I am going to repaint now as gold. I've painted them as black, but they're going to be repainted now as gold. This off here. Some more primer coats on this one. This one I'm not sure how I'm going to paint it. I might do something of the similar effect. I've got to find the right color paint though for this one. So let me grab all the different parts here. We'll put one face together. Not that one. This one here. Right. So these black pieces here, zoom right back out. I'm going to redo in gold and then do them in black and get that same effect, hopefully. Okay, so everything in here is going to come out. All of this stuff. I'm going to piece this together, show you what it all looks like. So I had bits of it together last night and it was looking fantastic. Oh man, the glass. Who threw that glass?
Yes,
Who dropped it?
It's coffee time.
Is it?
Coffee,
Already?
coffee. Cappuccino.
Just
Java. Yes.
okay, those are hinge pieces. Okay, everything else that can stay in the box. So I've been having fun with all this. It's been rather interesting. Happy mistake turned out to be misplaced on the desk. So, where did it go? I lost the... Oh, they're taped back on. You don't like the implication that there are non-coffee times. Okay. I can understand that because coffee is the nectar of the gods. All right. Let's piece it all together. Layer by layer. All right. So we got the first two layers together here. I'm not sure why I actually thought of separating these two pieces. Really don't know why. They don't need to be separated. But I separated them anyway, made things complicated. There's bits here that need to be scraped off and cut off because it's not going to lay flat. What's done is done in the design. I have it like this, so we'll leave it. Because it's too much bother to try and change it now. I've got another one of these pieces being printed today. Trying some different print settings. Hopefully get away from these little bubbles showing up. Go. And oops, right there. So I just saw this morning that D.E. Charlie, Ta-da Charlie, and Rue are away on vacation for their second honeymoon. I had no idea they were even married, let alone married for 10 years. Absolutely shocking. Oh, that's why I have it separated. That's why. Okay. Because there's a difference in thickness, or there's a lip there that I need to maintain that wouldn't show up cleanly. So I printed a whole separate layer just to maintain that. All right. And those pieces there. Little bits on the tail end here that just need to be peeled off. Yeah, T. Charlie and Rue. Didn't know they were married. All right. So, first pieces in are, we're doing the top cover. So, want those two in. Then these here. That's not the right one. It goes up there, I think. Nope. Yes? No? I can't remember. Wow. Okay, it's this one here for the face. That's the one. That one goes there. It is a tight fit. That's okay. That one in. And then other one here. There. That pops down there. Okay. Then I can put, which was it? It was this one. And that one goes there. Where's the other close-up one? There it is. There. These pieces here, the horns, ends of the horns here go. That one there. That goes over here on this side. And this one goes here. Like that. That's not the right one. It is these ones. That's what goes. It goes there. This turns around that way. That. Okay. Then we have this piece. Goes under that. That gets down there. And the other one, where did I put it? There. There. Then we have that piece. That piece. Just realized you got snow overnight. Nice. I'm actually kind of jealous. Only slightly jealous. And that one goes there. The background here is also going to be painted the same black as this. And then this here, the cover itself is going to be a leathery kind of look. If I can get it to look leathery. How you doing, Sammy? Keeping me awake? Okay, we got those. Then we have the horns. They go out this way, and they slip on. Oddly. Maybe I need to pull these off. Slip them together like that first. This is going to be tricky to figure out how to put these together. Properly. Okay, there's one. And then this one should go in just like that. Underneath that. Come on. That should just pop right on, but it doesn't. I gotta do it this way. Those then go together like that. That looks so good with the gold peeking through. Really nice highlight on that. Big mistake. Turns out to be absolute gold in the final design. Quite literally, actually. Okay, then we have, where is it? The other little bits and bobbles here. This one goes at the bottom there. Then we need, because this is the front cover, that goes there. Did I grab the wrong one? No, I put these on the wrong side. Duh. Ah, Colleen, what the hell? I put these on the wrong sides. This is the wrong side. It goes there. And that goes. Come on, get back in there. Like that. Now it'll fit. And then this one goes in there. Like that. Okay, good thing I'm not using glue. And this is just a mock-up. These pieces are not done yet. And that goes there. That gets put back there. And that is the front cover. I've got the back cover base pieces printing right now. So that goes there. That actually looks freaking good. Even that gray looks good. That's not the final gray, that's just the primer. That's the front cover. Now let's do the back cover. That is slightly different. 4 different pieces. Or 4 pieces are changed out. Come on. There. And come on. And this one goes in. Wrong one again. It's this one. I learned last night that my granddaughter will be joining me at Fan Expo this year. And she has done a cosplay of her own 12 years old, 11 years old. She's 11. Did her own cosplay. From a character I don't know from My Hero Academia. But it actually looks good. She showed me the pictures. It really looks good. She did a fantastic job with it. Come on, get in there. And there's the back cover. Oh, one piece missing. That one there. Oops. Right there. And that's the back cover. Again, that looks stunning. My God. And of course, the caps, the hinge caps here go on there, like that. Just like that. Oh, man. It looks so, so good. This is going to be beautiful when it's done. Can't wait. I can't wait. It's just
Yes. It's coffee
absolutely
time.
gorgeous.
Coffee,
Okay.
coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
That stone is on the wrong color. There. All right, so with that there is one other piece here. Just holds tightly because this is magnetically held in place. This is actually the clasp. It looks like scissors, but when it comes out, it will actually attach to the other side of this page underneath using the same magnet. But that is that. So I'm going to put it all back in the box because that is all that I can work on here today right now. Or that I am working on. I do have to do a redesign of one piece. I found out that the spine cover piece, the detail piece that I have on the spine, it's completely wrong. It's not leather, it's actually wood. So I have to do a wood grain on it. So my examination of the screenshots showed me it's actually wood. So I've got to make it look like wood. I need a wood grain to go on the end, so I'm not sure how to do that just yet. There are painting techniques that will mimic it, but I want to actually have it exactly the same from model to model. A lot more painting to do. Awful lot more painting. Let's go back in here for now. And then all this. Actually, you can see on the back where, oh, I didn't put it there. It goes on the back. They'll actually attach just by the magnet on the back. Okay. All the ovals. Kuro, how are you? And I didn't change the question of the day. Wow. Good job. Okay. That can go away. What was the question of the day? Because that was... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was from 2 weeks ago. God. I am really lapsed. Because I didn't change it the week before. I didn't change it last week.
Nasi!
No, that one's back.
Firm and fruity. Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
It's a canoe. It's Wobb's canoe. Alright. We have finished work on this here because this belongs to our winner from the QTCC. That has to go out very shortly. So the inside is going to be coated hopefully I can actually get a felt lining in there. That's going to be hard. It's got to be coated with a Plastidip first. There are bits and bobbles here that need to come out. This needs to go out very soon. I want to get it out within the next 2 weeks. Then I've got another one to work on here. Another two, actually. I've got to do another one of these. I'm going to light it up. That's the data cube. This is still a mock-up. This is my original test print. Printed okay, but that seam there I do not like. I'll try and light it up too. I have got a lot of prop projects on the go that I really need to work on. I also have to finish off the regulators prime. Okay, next piece is gonna be these here. Need a little bit of loving care. I think there, yeah, that needs to come down a bit. So we're gonna need the grinder. Take these 4. To attach to all of yours in order to delete somebody else's. Well, you know what? I was offering to delete even all 11 of my Novas. Maybe I should do that for next year. Reach $1,000 goal, and I will just delete them all outright. All my Novas. Have to start all over again. Okie doke. Here we go. A lot of work doing all this. Just shaving it down, making it look pretty. Just to go together. I love this sander though. This is one of my favorite tool investments. $35 foot sander. Why limbo? Why would you delete my limbo? I don't even use it. That's the thing. It's got to be something that hurts. I very rarely use limbo. I do use them in the oh, I can't remember which one is it. I played goalie in the wow, I can't even remember the name of the place. You're gambling against Nathaniel. No, not the Lunaro. It was man, I'm gonna have to look it up. Index, that's it. Thank you. The Index. I basically use them only in the Index now. I used to use them for excavation missions, but it's largely just in the Index now. For excavations, there are other frames that I use a lot more. They're a lot more fun too. I was never really that great a limbo player. If you want something to hurt, you delete somebody's most used frame. I have been diversifying a lot though lately. Noco is so much fun to play. I absolutely love playing with Noco right now. He's such a monster. Go-to for excavations is Hydroid. Yep. Excavations, I'm still using Nova or Baruch. Not Baruch, Zaku. Legion of Rage Kitties raise their hackle. Never ask you to delete your Limbo Prime. I wouldn't do that. The only time I would consider anything like that is if you were running a big charity campaign and that was on the table to be offered. If that was on the sacrificial altar, it would be fair game, but that's up to the streamer to do that, and we have an ad starting in 43 seconds. That means we've been on for a half hour already. Alright. Whoop. There we go. A little bit of sandpaper, take the edges off. Just a bit to take the edge off. So with the news from my granddaughter that she's going to be at Fan Expo, I now have to start working on my cosplay. I have to do some repairs on my Nova. I'm going to be redoing my Nova. So obviously the new cosplay will not even be close to being ready before February. So I'm going to be working a bit on that on stream. I'm going to be actually putting in some lights. I have to redo the entire chest. The entire chest, upper torso portion of it has to be completely redone. It doesn't fit anymore at all. I can't even put it on. Not without great discomfort. So I have to make a whole new one. Alright, we are in an ad already. 1 minute, 30 seconds. So during the ads, I'll try and talk minimally. Alright, I need this. And grab some of these here. On there. That looks good. That's not pretty. Here. Oh, there's a bit there that still needs to come off. Support material. Not there. Not there. There it is. I want to do a redesign on this maybe and figure out how to get this to print without any support material. Might take a little bit more work, but might be worth it. Be prettier all around. And are we back? Did I get a copy of Peculiar? No, I did not. I am actually the strange mods. I've never really had an interest in them, to be honest. Yeah, they're fun, they're cute, but they really don't serve me any purpose in the game. Alright, so that there, then that one there. And this one, wrong way, there we go. That goes on like that, that looks good, we can cement those in place. So let's do that now. One of the articles you saw is supposed to be a meme stealth. I didn't know anything about it. Is a meme mod. The Peculiar one, that's the one where the enemies hit have a chance to grow flowers all over them. You want them in Conclave? Do they work in Conclave? Come on, don't quit on me. Don't quit. There we go, we got some glue. I didn't know those would work, the meme mods would work in it. Okay, one. Squishy down. In. Supposed to make all the bodies disappear. Oh, that one's different. Okay, there's 3 or 4 of the meme mods. One of them gets man in the wall to laugh at you. Or maybe it's a Skitter Girl. One of them makes you makes your enemies grow flowers. There we go. That goes on there. Last one. It's still down in the corner too, yeah. Go. Get those lined up. That's good. All right. And I did see the answer there, Shem. I did get that. Times, unfortunately, aren't really working well for me. I gotta figure something out. Because I do want to get back into a tabletop RPG. Just because I miss it. Anyway, I miss that creativity, that outlet. Okay, next portion are these. A whole bunch of these. I don't even have to really worry about the support material coming off. But These are a tighter fit, a much tighter fit. That will require a little bit of tweaking. Okay, I'm getting messages from Mrs. Thighs here. Okay, these can wait. Okay. Yeah, my times on Sunday afternoons, it's tough. I mean, I finish a stream here and then I've usually got a lot of work that needs to be done. Only time slot you have written in the stones, yeah. Okay, that's good. A little bit more. More there, and we're going to take off the corner. Just a bit. That edge doesn't look pretty enough. That's better. A little bit more. Okay. We can cement this one in place. Had to fight for it tooth and nail. Okay, I'm working blind here. I really feel like I can't see anything. That's the one there. It goes right there. Nice and tight. Perfect. Just hold that for a minute. That will cure. Great stuff about this crazy glue is the gel crazy glue is it gets into the little nooks and crannies that are there and it still cures. Okay, next. I need coffee. The last time I played Rifts was in the late 90s. I think it was 97. Would have been fall of 97. And there's Sammy trying to keep me awake. Always appreciated. And corner. Okay. How much of this one do I need to take off? Yep, the edges, the ends need to come off a bit. Again, if you're doing prop making, Bastard file is another good one to have. Another good tool to have. It's expanded a lot. I am sure it has. If it's still being played, I would be shocked if it had not been expanded in 28 years. I started playing that one just out of high school. As soon as Rifts was released, its very first issue, that's when we started playing it. But we also blended it with several of the other Palladium games. Rifts actually lends itself to combining all the different games. So we brought in the Robotech system as well into it, and TMNT. Need a railway steam horn. Sound of an oncoming. Oh my goodness. I can look for one. I mean, Blurp's got pretty much everything. I don't hear the lizard. Why don't I hear the lizard? I am not hearing that lizard. Why? There he is. Now I'm hearing him. I just love the lizard. The lizard's cute. Borrow whole cloth from our many IPs. Don't even. That is the joy of the. That's the joy of riffs. I mean, I love riffs for that because the whole premise of the game is basically riffs between universes. Everything comes together. It's a fantastic idea. I loved it then, and I still love it. What better way to sell all of your different game systems, too? There's a ripple that showed up in the print for some reason. It's actually the Z seam showing up that caused that, and just getting it out sometimes can be a real pain in the backside. Okay, that is too tight. There we go, nice and snug, but not too tight. Okay, good. There, little dab will do you. There we go. Once I get these done, and the other corners, I can begin the painting process. There's some sanding and a bit of welding, I think, to do. Maybe. That's all going to depend on whether or not the fill primer will take care of these tiny little gaps now. Rather than a full millimeter gap like on my prototype, these are actually very tight. You can just see the seam. They should be filled in with the spray filler. Okay, again, that one there. There's that seam. Blatant self-show. That's not a blatant. You're any member of the Discord in good standing can use that. It doesn't matter what it is that you are playing. It doesn't have to be Warframe. It doesn't have to even be a game on the online or Twitch, played on Twitch. It doesn't even have to be a game. If you're an artist and you're selling services, as an artist, you can post in there too. You just don't want to flood it. That is where things kind of cross the line, and I've had to put in some limits. We had somebody recently flooding, and was not appreciated. And then, of course, just entering in to the server in order to use that and advertise right away without actually interacting with anybody, that's now a no-no. I'm not allowing that at all. You need to be a member who is an active member in the server. So at least a world builder. Somebody has actually been approved on the system by myself or the mods. We've checked that you're real. There we go. Okay. Yeah, dirty pool. It's not really dirty. It's just kind of sleazy. I'll use that word. If you're not active in the community, I mean, I understand that it's not possible to be active in every single community, but I don't want to just use it for advertising. It's not advertising. Are any of us actually real? I don't know. You could ask Descartes. He has some doubts about that. Not many people actually know that when René Descartes did his treatise, and he came up with the thought, I think, therefore I am. He still, and he admits that he still failed to prove that he thinks. So he still cannot prove that we exist, or that even he exists. Philosophy is a weird thing. Yeah, at least talk to share a meme, drop a meme, introduce yourself. Not everybody wants to introduce themselves in a server, and okay, I'm missing a piece. 2. I am actually missing a piece. Oh no. It's going to be a while before I can print another one. Lovely. I might have a spare. Up here. This is printed wrong and way too short. That is not going to do. Okay. Printed incorrectly. Okay, that is a little concerning. They were all supposed to be here. 2, 3. Now, I have 3 of these, but I need a 4th. Well, interaction, don't just say hi. I mean, interact. Be a person. That's all we ask. Don't look in the... I look in the meme chat all the time, Sammy. I spend time in there perusing. All the time. I'd say almost a couple hours a day for me are spent just going through this server. Lately it's been little tweaks and changes that I've had to do with settings, permissions, that sort of thing. But I also have to try and keep on track with everything I'm doing here. So much catch up to do. Might do... Be afraid. I'm not afraid. Might be doing a little bit of cosplay work next week. Like I said, I have to do rework on my Nova, as well as some repairs. Because she's taken some damage. And I want to actually put the lights in properly this time. Okay, so... There it is. I might have to open up another jar. Bottle. Tube. It's a tube. The one I was just working on? Yes. Okay. Hang on a second. My ear. Okay. Okay, next one. Yeah, I am definitely missing one, and it's one of the dark gray ones. Okay. Supreme Mesa Simp. Love it. How are ya? All I can say is be proud of who you are. Own it. Love your high fire rate. Sass of a gunslinger, lethal curves, and thighs that can crush a Sigma series. I love it. That's great. I absolutely love that. Welcome in. Holding this out oddly because I can't see what I'm doing. I hold it out to my focal length. Okay. Last one I can put together. There's a solid gray one somewhere. Dark gray. I don't know where it went to. You know, when you're familiar, very familiar with a good frame, and you know the kit in and out, and you're good at using it, doesn't matter what mission you're in, probably going to be successful pulling it off. There are some good skins for that one too. That is still too tight. I know what I said. I see that. Add attack is early for you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh. Chills. This is really a problem. I just can't get this one in. Okay, still tight, but it's good. That'll do. Don't fit, get a bigger hammer. Good morning, Melee. How are you? Good to see you. One of these days, I will actually have that lens splitter glass. Be able to make my head-up teleprompter. Just waking up. Oh my goodness. That oddly doesn't actually fit the way it's designed to. I don't know why. Some vertical shrinkage as it went up. Okay, so I am still missing one piece, which is not good. Means I can't paint it today. So the printer, all of its time right now is taken up with printing the one of the parts for the grimoire. More dice. Yes, this is... I already did book those blood tests. Okay. This is the one that's actually going out. Really? It's awfully loud. But there's something there from Sammy. His name is... AKA Arnold. Is cute. It's cute. I don't get the reference though. I think the reference went over my head. Okay, I think maybe I need the glass. Let's grab the glass. I know you can see that. Not for long though. And sandpaper. Causality manipulators. Yeah. I like that term. That's actually a good one. I've been pretty good, Rax. It's been a good week. Busy. Oh my goodness, though. Work has been absolutely insane. We actually began the move in earnest. So moving things in the warehouse has just been an experience. Let's just leave it at that. Bits here aren't playing nice. Good. Do the side. I can't do that side. I have to do. I can only do these two sides. Can't take full credit for one of your former players named. Okay. Polyhedrals of causality manipulation. That's pretty good though. Yeah, with the move at work, we are moving the warehouse. So, and it's the warehouse is huge. We are at capacity and just trying to move everything from one building to the next. It was just constant trucks. I mean, the guys were loading a different truck every half hour, and I have to keep track of arrival and departure of every single truck, as well as doing my regular job. So I was tired. So I'm thinking that for this month, while the move is going on, probably not going to be having Wednesday night streams because I am just bagged by the time I get home. And I can barely think at that point too. So dividing my attention between the work that I have to do and stream, it's a bit too much. Oh, the move will be done. It's planned for 4 to 6 weeks for the move. So at least the entirety of November, and then possibly 1 or 2 weeks into December. There will also be no stream the Sunday morning before Christmas. The family's getting together for that morning brunch. And one of my boys is host this year. I'm sure you hear the screams there in Toronto. Oh my goodness. There were times last week when I was on the phone and I could hear my boss roll his eyes. He's actually over at the new warehouse, so he's coordinating from the new warehouse as I'm trying to coordinate from the old. And then our logistics head in head office just keeps throwing these wrenches at us, as well as customer service gave us a batch that was so unbelievably huge, expecting us to do it in one day, and I've got 2 pickers at most that we can take away from the actual staging job that needs to be done to move everything. So we are down basically from 5 pickers to 2. From 6 pickers to 2.
Damn.
1 picker is over at the new warehouse with the boss. Then we've got 5 pickers in the warehouse, but three of them at any given time are busy with loading or staging. So that gives me 2 that I can utilize to get orders actually picked. And they sent us a batch that required 25 hours of 25 man hours to actually fulfill. And they gave it to us so that it has to go out the next day. That's all hands on deck for that, for a job like that. So I'm on the phone with the boss asking, well, what do you want me to do with this? And when I explained it to him, I could actually hear him roll his eyes over the phone. Then he swore. I'm going to use the electric tool for this. This might get loud. I'm not sure. Might be some resonance going on. Okay, not bad. That wasn't so bad, actually. All right. Squatting up for yes, of course. I have been making a point every night playing at least half an hour over the last week. So I come down here, I work a little bit, and then I can actually allow myself to play a little bit. Still want to get my wall mount Noco. Okay, now let's clap this. My phone was louder than the machine. Surprise. The phone is like facing the microphone. And for some reason I have all of its notifications turned up way high. Let me turn them down though. That's better. Perfect. Another thing, what's the rule on casual joining for the Rifts campaign? Can a player come and go from session to session? If I'm not able to make it for a session, would that actually be a problem? So casual play, is that able to be done? This one here, that is better for the inside. Been running it 20 years. I had no idea that it was even going on online. That sort of thing was going on online for 20 plus years. My God. An easily puppeted PC. Well, that's the problem. You see, I love the complicated PCs. I'll work on it. I'll work on that. I'll come up with an idea. I'll figure something out. Because I do want to join, but I don't think I would be able to commit to every weekend. All right, these little buggers. That goes there. And this one, I don't need the glass out anymore. Ah! Still revamping this room. So I've got the Lanka here beside me. I have no pegs on the wall in front of me. That wall is going to be changed entirely because nobody ever sees that wall. I'm going to put the pegboard on the wall behind me here. When I get a little bit longer cable, this camera is going to move over to about here. So it'd be a little bit better angle this way. Looking more behind me, so you'll be able to see more of the wall behind me. I'll have more displays there. I actually have a display that will go over the back, the door behind me here on the bifold closet. So that would actually, it's pretty cool the way it works. The way that works is really neat. Nothing would actually get disturbed on it. Alright, we need the tools to pull all this support material out. So, grab a few of these. And where is my cuticle pusher? Up here, I believe. There it is. This is not the one I use for my own nails. Voice chat and try a kit bash. That would be fun. Ah, come on. Out you come. The print settings on this, for some reason, made this part difficult to come out. I don't know what it was. I'll figure out a different way of printing this piece, I think. I think maybe I should turn it on the same angle that the small pieces were done. Printed them sitting down like that. So they actually get printed straight up and down instead of on a flat. Go. In you go. There you go. All right, Kuro, enjoy your lurk. Don't forget your towel. Oh, thank you. I'm awake. I am awake. Must have more coffee. Yeah, somebody knocked the glass off the counter. That's too hard to reach. That's the wrong way around. That works. Much better. Okay. That one in there, that's good. And now it's hard to get off. Okay. And this bit here, I can't even see what I'm doing now, so I need the magnifiers. There's one. There's the third one. Why is a dice so complicated to make? And it's just a cube. But I made a fancy cube. Well, DE made the fancy cube. I just decided to copy it. I mean, my God. Because it looked fancy. This against the file, not the other way around. That's better. The feeling of every hair on my body standing on end, while no hair on my body is standing on end. It's a weird one. You're a weird one, Mr. Grinch. Giggle, yeah. Wait. Just wait. Just wait, young man. I'll get you yet. You and your little dog, Tudu, too. I think maybe I need to sharpen these. They are starting to get a little bit worn. It's just a harmless yeah, I know. There we go. And if I didn't want it, I wouldn't have it on the board, would I? If it wasn't fun, why the reason why any of them are there is because they're fun. Thank you. This is another thing that I think I'm going to need to revamp the way it gets printed. It really does need to be revamped. I'm also going to paint this one a little bit differently. The way that the paint scheme will be the same. It's just that the way I'm going to paint it, I think I'm going to do it a little bit differently. I'm going to cement it all together. And then... Yeah. I'm going to cement it all together. Then the pink lines are going to be done differently. Yeah. That's how it's going to work. Okay. Come on. In you go. We'll also make this easier. I won't have to do all this really difficult removal of this material if I change the way it prints. It'll be cleaner as well, so future models will be cleaner. That's a lizard. That's a lot of lizards. Oh my goodness, is that ever a lot of lizards? You know what? I think I gotta change the laundry out. If you give me a moment, what time is it? 9:22. So let's do our ad break now, and because I need to change out the laundry, I can hear that the dryer has stopped. So give me a second here, and if I can find the right button. Right button. Oops. That was minimize. That one. And I'll get that on there. Really? Button's not there. Try this side. It's been removed from this one too. Come on. Really? Okay. Where is it here? Come on. There we go. All right, so I'm going to run a quick ad. I'm going to take a break, change the laundry out. I'll be right back. Come on, where's that mouse? And I'm back, and I owe somebody a hydrate, so we'll do that too. Okay. I can go there.
Yes, it's coffee time. Coffee, coffee,
Just
coffee,
as I
coffee,
grab the
coffee,
cup,
coffee. Cappuccino. Java, yes.
I see something there on my screen that should not be there anymore. Hang on a second. That needs to go. Properties. Where's the properties?
You don't have a double
All right,
chin.
I'll stretch.
What you
I'll
do
stretch.
have is
And
bad
the posture
posture.
check too. Where's my glyph? Okay, you know what? I can't even access that right now from here. So I'm just gonna turn it off. So just turn that off for now. And back on the other screen. Oops. There. Is that the slideshow? It is the slideshow. Just turn that off for now. Okay. Because we're no longer in that campaign. Okay, stretching time. Oh, something popped there. No, it's good then. Oh. The only time I'm going to delete a meme, Sammy, is when it's especially heinous. That's it. Just not any others. And risque, that's fine. I have no problem with those. It's just, like, obviously illegal content would not be okay. And I don't think anybody has ever posted that or even come close. So, excuse me, I'm not even going to worry about that. Okay. And where was I? I was doing this new one here. Okay, so bit of peeling here. Did I just noticed? Did Thomas get a shout out when he joined in? I don't know if he did or not. Let me just take care of that. I need hotkeys. There we go. If I hadn't given you a shout out, I've done so now. Back there. There we go. Okay, that is the right tool. Grown more conscious of that in the last few years. It's just illegal content is the only thing. Really, that's it. I'm not touchy on that. If it's funny, it's funny. If it makes a point, then it's valid. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm doing this entirely by feel. Speaking of by feel, here's something. Drive through bank machines. They've got Braille on them. Why? Why
Your
would a
balls are
drive-through bank
itching.
machine-
You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Oh my God. Okay, I need to be seeing this. Oh yeah, copyright on VODs. Yeah, that happens too. There. All this little fuzzy bits is the most annoying part of this. Has got to come out. Changing the way it prints, the position that it prints, will solve this issue. Come on. And out should come from there. Why is that stuck in there so hard? It's not supposed to be. The support material is supposed to come off easy, and it's not. I gotta go through my settings again, see if I've changed anything by accident or just changed it and then forgot why I changed it. So that is not fun in there. In a tight little space like that. Not fun. There's some funny print lines in here too. I do have the right screen on. Okay, good. Had to check that. I wasn't sure. I think this afternoon Mrs. Thies and I have to go to our trailer and start the winterizing process. Alright, I'm missing something in chat. What's going on there? I guess it's for deaf people who use Braille. Deaf people have no problem seeing. So, I don't think deaf people are using Braille. I mean, really, it's like Braille on street signs. I've never seen it, but that would be funny. I have threatened to print off large, giant-size Braille dots and label the doors that work with them. I don't think Braille is a thing for deaf people, though. Do it on the restroom. But I've seen that. I've seen Braille on the restroom. I was gonna label the bay doors, like the great big huge bay doors, because the guys for some reason can't figure out the difference between the different doors. When I tell them, "Oh, put it on this door," because they're not labeled on the inside. There's no labels on the inside, so they because they're not on the shipping floor all the time, they don't know which bay door is which from the inside. But I do. Anyway, so what happens is they'll just drop something somewhere. I've been threatening to put the Braille label, giant Braille labels on the inside of the door, like this big, so they could be seen at a distance. The thought of that just amuses me. That's all. Because it would be ridiculously useless to them and anybody else. That is not going down properly. Because I noticed something inside here that shouldn't be there. Okay, there is a print artifact here that I was wondering about if it would cause a problem. And right in.
Tap, tap.
Thank you. Right there is a ridge that should not be there, and it's an artifact in the printing. I don't know why at all, so I've got to shave that down in order to get this down. And it's about that big. It's a distortion in the print. What caused it, I don't know. I've never seen one quite like that, so we'll use a gouge. And take it down a bit at a time. Very carefully, so if I slip, I don't slice myself open. Yeah, that went right through the print skin, but that's fine. It's not vitally important inside there. Oh, I think I know what caused that, because the skin there is so thin. That is an air bubble caused by the heat and pressure inside as it gets sealed up. Sometimes that happens, and I have no explanation as to why, but I've noticed that happening on the grimoire. Okay, try this now. Much better. That went on easier. And that's down where it should be. Perfect. One more. And the top is done. You gotta take off? Alright, Shem, you have a great day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your help. As usual, it's always appreciated. Okay, in there. There we go. After this one, we're going to move on to another giveaway item. Speaking of giveaways, let's see, where is it here? Let's give away some platinum. Wrong mouse, there it is. Over here. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. Is that a bowl of beads? Yes, it is. It is still sitting there. You know what to do. How many lights do you see? There are 2 lights. Let's turn off that one as well, because that is not what I'm looking for. What is... Come on, where's my mouse? Mouse is over there. That's why I can't find it. Move it across 4 screens. Okay, turn that one off. Okay, because we're not working on that one anymore either. That is under the desk. There's magic under the desk. No, not. 8 minutes, 26 seconds left on that timer. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum. I have this one and one more to give away this week. Platinum, I believe, is going to be distributed on Tuesday. No, it won't be Tuesday. It can't be Tuesday. Shouldn't be Tuesday because Tuesday's a holiday. Tuesday here is Remembrance Day for us in Canada. I don't know if the States has a holiday tomorrow or on Tuesday or not. My knees are under the desk. That one's got a bubble in there too. Let's see if I can see it. Yep, same spot right there, but it's also got one over on this side too. It's a bit bigger. So I'm just going to carve them out too. Would you believe I got these tools at Dollar Store? Veterans Day on Tuesday. Oh, okay. I thought that there was a combined holiday there. Yeah, we have our Remembrance Day. Which is why I'm wearing this t-shirt today. That is in Flanders Fields on my t-shirt today. Where is my mouse? I can't find my mouse again. Great big... There it is. Wrong mouse. That's why I can't find it. Alright, so t-shirt today. Lest we forget, that is from our Remembrance Day. And it's got a quote from... I don't know if you can see it there. Quote from In Flanders Fields on it. Change the screen back. There we go. It is also known as Armistice Day in some countries. I used to go to all the different, all the Remembrance Day memorial services. Being former military myself, but it's difficult to get. They canceled. Well, they stopped doing one in the Peace Arch Park down in White Rock, which is the one that I used to go to. The other one's in Vancouver, and it's just so difficult for me to get to. even used to be a time, oh thank you for that, when Canadians didn't even require a passport to enter the States. That's when they introduced the requirement for passports to enter the States from Canada. Then that's when they stopped doing the memorial at Peace Arch. Then people would have to have their passport just to go to that park. So the park is actually straddling the border. Okay, there are some scratch lines there I need to get rid of. A little bit more sanding needs to be done on the bottom. Actually, a lot more. Okay. Okay, that is all for top there. That is done. Okay, bottom one needs to be done now. You do realize that this cube is very Portal-esque. I know what the companion cube looks like. The corners are very similar. Here. I have also been thinking of playing Portal. I've never played the game. I have a copy of it. I've had it for years, never played it. Get the magnets in there today too, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mrs. Thighs has banged her head on the on her monitor. Just gotta wait for a response from her. Okay. Response, so that's probably a good sign. Okay, I think what we can do is cement these in place now. Pop them off one at a time. Open a new jar, a tube, whatever it is called, of this stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's okay. She banged her because she's at a. She has a lay-down workstation for her computer, and I guess when she was getting up for something, she banged her head hard on the corner, or getting down. Into the position. She banged her head hard on the monitor, I guess. So that's gonna hurt. And raffle is closed, and before that gets goop all over the place, let's draw our winner. Right mouse over there. Our winner is Melee Prowess. You have won 75 platinum. I have one more to give away. Let me just add you to the list for today. Now, Thomas, I have never played Portal. I want to. So it may be something that I do on stream. Where are we? Alright, we're going back a ways here. When's the last time you won anything here? No, you've won before. Back to June? Did I miss something there? November? It has been this long. I know I have it in here. Find. Oh, I'll do it this way. Got it. And over here. Okay. So not rigged. Yeah, it's been a while since you've won the regular platinum. You did win during QTCC. That's what I did. I just opened up that file instead and copied it from that. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Around here. Come on. So little in these things is ridiculous. Maybe I'm just gonna have to go out and get a big bottle of Gorilla Glue while I'm in the middle of building. There it goes. Okay. Down you go. All right. That's is good. Okay, and let's see. I need this back. There we go. I'm reconnecting to chat on my phone. Really? Should never have disconnected me. Okay, that is in flush. Good. This one should be easy. There, down there. Corners. Right there. Okay, got it. This one is glued on, just not set. Should probably pull them off. And this one. This one doesn't seem to have caught. So I'll just get some inside. Problem with crazy glue, even the gel stuff, it needs a good solid contact for it to hold instantly. It will dry if it doesn't have a fast hold. There we go. Construction cement is really the better way to go, but it takes so long for it to cure. Okay, that's good there. Off again. Okay. There we go. Done. And a little bit of overspill there. That's fine though. That's them. So I have no idea where that missing piece is. Oh, really? Stretch time. Okay, okay. Stretch time. Yep. I get to see him. They're mine. Okay. Let's work a little on this. Got all this to do. This piece is not done with the Cos PLA. This is a anycubic filament, which is adequate. But I don't have to do a lot of sanding on this, so I wasn't concerned. And welcome back from the ad break. For those of you who got caught up in that, thank you for sticking around. Ad revenue does go, ad revenue and subscription revenue goes right back into the channel. It's what paid for these two cameras, and often pays for a lot of my filament. Alrighty, bit of this. That's the wrong blade. I'll just use this one. Do I have 8 magnets over there? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I got 8. Good. 8 magnets. And that top piece. I think with this one, I'm going to put the magnets in such a way that it can only be closed in one direction. My prototype closes in 2 directions. I don't want that. I want it to only always close in the one direction so that the pips are always lined up correctly. So that is done with the magnets facing one direction all the way through. Okay, that's good there. Let's do that. Goes that way. So let's grab some of these. These will help me line it all up. Actually, I don't want to glue that in place yet. Do I? Can I? You know what? I'm not going to glue this in place yet. I'm going to leave this uncemented. That gets painted separately. Because the finish is involved, I don't want it spreading out over the back of this one. But let's do the magnets now. So I need 4 magnets for this one. So they are going to go in this order here. So a little dab will do you there. And then 2 of them go in there. Take them, put them on the other side. Shift them all the way to the top. And I did hear the glass break, but I didn't jump with it. Sorry. Okay. And let's see, next one we do the same angle. That angle there. Need only 4. Okay. At least I know that works. Get these there. Bit there, and I got goopy all over. Spreading everywhere. Oh, lucky some of oh my God's sake. Sammy, that's hilarious. Okay. That one goes there, and then this goes in. There. There. And we'll shift you all the way up to there. Okay, and just to double check, the magnets should be aligned in the same direction, which they are. I did it right. Okay. I'll get up. That's got a set. Sammy, I've posted much worse than that. You could go back through mine, and yeah, I've posted much, much worse than that. Okay. Next magnet, so let's just say that's the top. Actually, it's the bottom. Okay, that's the top. Yeah, that points to the bottom, not the top. What did I just do? It was suddenly much louder in my ear. Did my microphone get unplugged for a moment? Okay. Is that ready? That is ready. There, and that bit out of there. Okay, ready. Ready, Freddy? Crazy little thing called love. I'm only going to do one in here for now, because that will allow me to line things up this way. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. I can do both. Okay, so that goes here, like that. Oh, give me two of them. I need two of them back. Give me two of them back. There we go. Get out of there. Wrong way around. I made an error. There we go. Now it's in, but it's not down. Now this one. There. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. Okay, I got glue everywhere. I do need this one though. I'm going to grab a piece of tape, which I have left in the other room. So give me a moment. I will run and grab it. I'll be right back. Sounds like somebody had a little bit of separation anxiety there. As soon as I got up to leave, I heard a bark. Okay, wow, there was a spark in there. Okay, that is correct. Good God. Okay, there we go. That will help. So it's taped in the right alignment. And here you go. Right there. Okay, so that also means if that is correct, then this is correct, which it is, and that is as well. Okay, so it goes like that, and then this one goes other way. Perfect. Put that all the way down in there. Pull this piece of tape off. Go. And that is properly aligned. Okay, so that allows that, but not that. Pretty good. Okay. You know what? I don't think it really matters if I glue this in place or not. I think I can cement that in place right now. Okay, where's the year at? The year piece was in there yesterday. There it is. So I've got to prep this because it's less forgiving. I need more coffee for this. Okay. Ready? No. There we go. A little bit of close-up trimming. I think I get to do this all over again next year. That's 2. And there's 0, another 2 now. Almost get it in a second here. Hey Ben, how are you? I am doing very well. How about yourself? Good afternoon to you. Or evening. Should be evening now. All right. Okay. are working on the actual giveaway dice set. I'm just getting the pieces lined up here so I can actually get it properly placed. That one doesn't want to go in nicely.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Soon, soon. I keep reminding myself soon. Okay. That is too tight right there. It is actually. I've made a few mistakes. Nothing critical. I've just lost a small piece. One of the edge pieces there has gone missing, so I haven't got it attached yet. Come on, get in there. 4 pegs I'm using just for alignment purposes here. Oh, goodness. There we go. Right there, they can go there. They're good enough in that position, and I should be able to get this down now. In there. And it's too tight. Of course. Why would it be anything else? I need the teeny tiny little square, not the round, the square. Is that the square? That's the square. And it's still too small, or too big. It's too big. So go to this, or this one. A little bit of elephant foot there. That's the problem. The first layer sometimes will spread out. I didn't account for that in the design. Normally, when I'm doing screws or anything, or screw holes in this spot, there are little bits that I allow a bit of a bevel there, so that it actually opens up a bit on that first layer to help guide the screw in place, and I didn't do it with these pieces. So I've got to do it manually, and yeah, I can see the little lip that needs to be shaved off inside each of these. Too much. Start the EVA foam part of the Caliban helmet. That's the fun bit. I'm going to be trying something a little bit different with my next one. Next one is going to be very complicated, but I'm actually getting one of my boys to take a life cast of my entire head. I have to teach him how to do it. I've done it many times, just as part of my career as a pedorthist. I've done life cast, and it's very easy to do. It's just that on the head you have to take some extra precautions, breathing holes, that sort of thing, making sure that you can breathe. That is always a concern. So that is good there. I can now do this, glue this down. I don't want to get it anywhere near the numbers and accidentally cement them in. Oh great, I just glued myself to this. Ouch. That will do. But the molding and shaping of the EVA, that's always fun. I love doing that. In fact, I have 26 years of daily experience working with EVAs, and not in a cosplay capacity. I am intimately familiar with EVA foam. There we go. That's good. Get that down. Pop these out now so they don't get in the way. Let's squash it down. There we go. There we are. Tempted to cast yourself, cast your head. Yeah, you don't want to do it on yourself. You want to have somebody else do it. The plaster, what you want to do is, it's actually plaster bandage that you use. So you wrap your head in, you get the alginate. If you want high detail, you use alginate so that you get the skin texture and everything else. I'm not doing any masks like that now, so I don't need to do that. So what I'm going to do is it's just wrapped in cellophane with a couple straws in the nose. There's also a mouthpiece that you can use that is easy to do. But the plaster bandage shouldn't cost you a whole lot. I mean, a single roll is about $6 Canadian. And then you might need 3 or 4 rolls. Then you only need a skin of plaster to go inside. So what you want to do is you wrap your head in the cellophane, you grease it up with Vaseline, and then you do the back of the head with the plaster bandage. Just the back of the head on a slight angle from about here all the way back to here. So you want to actually have a lip at the edge of it too. Sort of like C-3PO's little ridge line. So you have that lip, and then you do the face. So you start with the brows, you bring it down to the eyes here, just above the eyes, and you mold it into that lip. That lip will also be set and have a bit of Vaseline lining it so that the halves will separate. While this is still wet, you continue down the sides. You wrap the face into it, and you do underneath the chin and down the neck. So you've got it going down the neck on the back and down the neck on the front. Now you've got the chin covered and the jawline is now covered. Then you just fill in the face. So you go around the nose, around the nostril straws, and around the mouthpiece, and then you fill in the eyes. You make sure it's all just nice and smooth. Can be done. It's not going to be that expensive. You're probably going to spend on just the plaster bandage and the time. It's going to take about half an hour to actually mold it. You don't want to take too long. Oh, you've done it before. Yeah, so expensive. If you have to have somebody else do it, that is going to be expensive. And I also don't make a fully solid head. You want to do a shell. So once, just for future reference, when you take the pieces apart and you put them back together again, you fill it with you partially fill it with plaster, and then you just keep rolling it around while that plaster is setting. Then you do another thin layer of plaster around that, and you do that. You build up a shell on the inside. Otherwise it gets too heavy, and it will take weeks for it to dry to a point where you can work on. Once it's dry though, you can pull it out, and then, or not pull it out yet, you fill it with a expanding foam, a little bit at a time, and you actually have a stick in there so that you have a stand that you can work with. But it does work. So that's what I have to do, teach my son how to do. But as far as EVA foam, I want to show you something. This, I'm a retired pedorthist. Most of what I did for 26 years was making orthotics. This is one of my orthotics. That is all EVA foam and polyurethane foam. The blue here is polyurethane foam, so it doesn't compress out like EVA eventually does. But then I've got varying densities of polyurethane foam. This is 7 years old now. but this type of orthotic remains flexible inside the shoe, so it actually encourages normal function of the foot, unlike a hard plastic one does. This is the type of orthotic that I did. So I've got a lot of experience working with EVAs. I know the material intimately. If you ever have any questions on how to work with it, give me a call. Parts to make it was nearly 70 bucks. Oh my goodness. 70 pounds. Oh, that's even worse. Mannequin head was only 35. More expensive. Okay. Yeah, so you can, like what I did last year for my helmet last year is I just used a wig stand. I built it up using EVA on the foam wig stand, and that did work, but I want to have something more permanent. In fact, I have my wig stand over here. Let me show you. It's just a little bit awkward to reach. So there we are. This is what I used to build up.
It's coffee time.
I took a wig
coffee,
stand,
coffee,
styrofoam bit there,
cappuccino.
built
Java.
it up,
Yes.
got the internal shape matching my own head very closely, and then built my Nova on top of that. So that sort of thing works too. That's all EVA, done in EVA. Okay, this should be set. We can give it a try. Let's get rid of that, and it's coffee time, so I will have some coffee. Thank you. Bicycle helmet or inside of a construction helmet? There is that. I didn't choose that because I chose that for my helmet. Okay, so this goes in there like that, and it only goes in the one way. It'll take a little bit more to get it. So if I try and put it this way, it won't go in. It, in fact, jumps out. It should jump out. It takes effort to get it in there. Oh, I know why it does that. Oh my goodness. That, oh wow. Okay, that is a happy mistake. Okay, what I've done here, why it's staying in place there, but if I jar it, like that, it pops out, is because on this, I pushed the magnets down, and in here I push the magnets up, so they slightly misalign. The center of the internal one is actually at the bottom of the external one, so they're actually pushing downwards at that point. That's pretty neat. So on my helmet, I did this so close to my head. If I had any kind of internal support inside, it just would not fit me. And it would look awkward because Nova's head is actually pretty small compared to her body. I'm also dealing with masculine shoulders. So there is that. I had more width than I have now. So a bit of illusion, I had to shrink my head down as much as possible. If it were a male frame, I wouldn't have worried so much. You can add on to bulk things up, but it's hard to take it down. So that actually works surprisingly well. Pulls in nicely. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Okay, so we're going to leave that there for today. I need to pull out some other parts here. These ones I'm going to start painting the faces today, probably. There's a lot here that needs to be done still. Okay, if I'm going to paint these today, I need to pull all this off. These ones are going to be done in a high gloss white. Plaster roll. Oh my god, that is awfully expensive. 2 lots to have enough. Oh, the plaster mix itself. Yeah, the alginate is not necessary. I mean, yeah, the alginate even here is expensive. A half kilogram bag of alginate here, you're looking at about $30-40 Canadian for a half kilogram. Thankfully, though, I have a local company that actually supplies, because, you know, I'm in Vancouver. It's a movie town. It's Hollywood North. So there are a lot of supply companies for that. I still have my contacts with the shoe findings companies and orthotics companies that I used to deal with, so I can get my EVA there, where other people can't. And my plaster bandage I can get there at as well. I get my plaster bandage from a local company too. Shoe findings, actually. So there is that bonus, because I'm getting it at a less than retail price. Plaster, however, they never gave me a really good deal on it, so I have to get that at regular retail prices. But I do have to teach my son how to do it, because I need to get my helmet done. That's going to be the helmet in this case for my next cosplay is going to be the easiest thing for me to build. The rest of it, that needs to be reprinted. That is hideously ugly there and cannot be repaired. So that one is trash. Okay, that one's not being painted. I'm not going to be painting these today, not until I have that up. I have 2 pieces that need to be repaired, so I might as well set those up. So we'll put these in here for now. Will they go in? They should go in. Nope. They don't go in nicely. Actually, let's put those inside this in here. Those there, set that aside, and we're going to switch over to the PC. And if you give me a moment, I will be right back. I'm just going to switch the cameras around. So we'll just put this there for the moment. While I'm moving the camera, it just gets a little bit glitchy. That's all. That's the only reason why. So, go back to the full camera here. And that is badly aimed. Is it? Yes, it is. And my mouse comes from over there back to over here. Okay, that needs to come over here. Bring the monitor back. And that got bumped. There we go. That's not bad. Down a little bit. There. Good. All right. So that, I'll just shift a few things around here. And my desk is over full. This is another thing. I got brand new corset stays. 4 pairs of corset stays. Because it's hard to find a corset in the right length for me. Having a longer torso, I have to make my own. Luckily, I know how to do that. They're actually fairly simple. It's just time-consuming building. Accommodation would be at least another 600 pounds. And oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, it does add up. It adds up fast, unfortunately. I'm lucky enough that my real only expense for TennoCon is food and the actual flight. Yep, I haven't moved the mic over. That's why, Rex, because it's still right here. Didn't even realize. Sorry. Shift that around there. My desk is a mess. There we are. And my granddaughter showed me her cosplay that she's doing. And I can't even remember the character's name. But she's missing pieces for it. She never did them. So I guess she didn't know how. So I'm going to make them for her. They're little things that go on the back of her hands. So simple little build to do there. I get to do that. I took a tracing of her hand so I can do that. And I need to grab my phone. One moment. Swing this around here. Okay, there we go. All right. And we're set. Let's switch over to desktop and we'll bring up this app here. I see my daughter's jumping online. There we go. All right, that's a bit too high. There. All right, so what we need to do is I need open files and up from there to, where is it? Kome QTCC, and it was 3 that didn't get printed properly. I don't want it there. Just move it offside. And then one of the edges. We'll grab that there, and that is not the best print position. So we'll change it to, wait a second, it needs to be changed in height first. So Z, it goes to 40. There. Now we can rotate it. So rotating it 45 first. And then 90. And then position. Pop it over there, and I'm going to duplicate it. Where's it? We'll get 2 extra, just in case something goes wrong.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Not long. Okay, what I'm doing here is shifting them around because there is actually a set print scheme. If I move it to there and then I slice it, I need to go back to default and so shell ironing is not necessary. Okay. Something I missed here. This needs to go up 1. So Z needs to go up 0.5. So, whoops. Calculator. Where is it? calculator. And 7.9 plus 0.5, 8.4. That did it. Okay. And these two, no, that need to disappear. Okay, this one then gets duplicated again. Okay. Multiply. Okay, and then we shift these. There and to there. Now we can slice, and I forgot something. Infill, material. 100% infill. Let's see, travel. Build plate, brim, mesh fixes, special modes all at once, one at a time. And where was the other? Adaptive layers, that's what I tried last night. And reslice that. That now becomes 3 hours, 12 minutes. No different time at all, really. Save that to that disk. Let's see. Oh, I've got too many here. That's 3. Cover layer. Pips. Okay, yep, that's good. There we go. That is good. That is fixed. So those are the pieces that I'm missing right now. The only ones that need to be replaced. Should be good. So I didn't get onto the Rumblejack today like I had planned, but I do want to play the game some. So let's just switch over to that. And while that's coming up, let's give away some more platinum. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. And let's pull up #1 game from Digital Extremes. And while I'm over here grabbing this, I'm going to shut off my laptop.
Tick-tock, Dano!
Tabby Steele just raided with 8 viewers.
There we go. Tabby, how are you? Oh, I didn't even hear the raid. Why did I not hear anything there? Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that raid. Who was it that raided? Tabby. Says you are a raider from Tabby Steele. Wow. Good morning. I am a Warframe creator. My name is Magic Thighs, by the way. You can also call me Colleen or even Ray. I am a Warframe content creator, member of the creator program, prop maker. I've been working on a prop today.
Given me no end of trouble.
We are working on another QTCC themed dice. Just got it partially assembled. Let me just open this up.
For a seasoned trader such as myself.
Quiet. Okay, and where is it here? Full camera. There we go. You can also see behind me a bunch of props there that I've done over the years. I'm also a cosplayer. One of my recent cosplays. This is Nova from Warframe. It's actually specifically the Grax Nova. We also started off working on the Grimoire, but it's in pieces right now. Yodi Gaiden, thank you for joining in. And if you play Warframe, exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum courtesy of Digital Extremes. And I'm going to start the music again. No, I don't. It's the We're in the game, so we don't want music in the game. It just disrupts everything. Exclamation point rigged for your chance to win 75 platinum, courtesy of Digital Extremes. I have no idea why I did not hear the raid message. Because it should have played. No idea why. I went through all this at the beginning of the stream. It's still...
We need to get a special sound for the screen. Like, screen!
Give me a chance.
Because I've done it like 4 times.
All right. Okay, first off, gonna jump down to see Barrow while we're here. So, Tabby, how was your stream? What were you playing? Doing some Warframe? Final Fantasy 14, getting... Oh, really? Getting tired and sore from it? Yeah. That sucks when people do that. Don't know why they feel a need to do that. Did we get a shout-out for Tabby? There we go. We did. Okay, excellent. That is... That's Seribot that does that. No, it's not Seribot. Okay, I've got messages here too. So let's do that. Check these. Barrow, Ortis found plat... Oh yeah, I forgot. I won platinum. Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Yeah. That's surprising. Wow. I forgot about that. All right. 5 minutes left on that timer. If you want to join in, exclamation point rigged. Flare might also work. I'm not sure if I've got it fixed or not, but enter in. You know, I've never played Final Fantasy. It's not actually been on my list, but you know, a lot of people are playing it, and I've been watching it, so I might want to try. Just tired and sore, need to take a nap? That's okay. If you need to go take a nap, by all means, you don't have to stick around. I will take good care of your community. Thank you for bringing them by. You need to grab something to eat or drink too first. Please don't go thirsty. You need to keep hydrated. All right, so need to go down to see Barrow first, and he is at which relay? So he's at, I didn't even see which relay he was at. Did I miss it? Which relay is he at?
A new quest is available in your codex.
He's already gone. So I haven't been on in a days. I haven't been on in days, so I completely missed him. That's why. Wow. Okay. It's showing here. No end of trouble. Okay. Okay. Just a glyph. Okay. Got kicked 2 times, 10 minutes. Wow. Q was up to 100. Wow. That's incredible. That's wild. All right, so if anybody wants to join in, you are welcome to join in. You can join directly. My in-game name is Magic Thighs, as my name is spelt on Twitch and across all social media. It's all the same, and my in-game name for everything that I play is the same. So if you want to join in, you can just hit me up, send me a message, and I will add you in. If anybody else, if you're already on my friends list, you can join in anytime I'm on public or friends only. You can join in. If it's invite only, then that might be an issue. And let's see what Rax is sending. Oh, Rax. Rax, that looks fantastic. I love it. That looks beautiful. That really does look beautiful. I like that. Huh. That is absolutely gorgeous. Be good, bookworms? All right. Okay. Have a great day, Tabby. Get some rest. If you're sore, absolutely. So, Rax, are you interested in joining? Gonna go do some more deep mines bounties? You have to work something out with the missus. Relics too, but I'm good too. I'm looking to do more work in. Wow, your join failed somehow. Well, let's just send a direct invite. Huh. That is weird. There it goes. And so is anybody else interested in joining? Because we are ready to go down. All right, so Rax and I are going to go down. 69 is busy. Let's go there. I got to put that there. I need another Noko. I need one to feed the wall mouth because I want to transfer that power onto a few different frames. Because it's just... Oh, yeah, another message? Another message. Inbox. Oh, another one from the Lotus. Oh! And I missed that one too. Look. I think it's over already. Yep, it's over already. Beautiful. Alright, fast travel. That's what I get for taking some time off.
So, okay. Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
Okay, deep mines. Let's go to this one again.
Got a pest needs dealing with. And by pest, I mean middle management. Coming down here doing corporate's dirty work. Not the kind of bottom feeder I appreciate.
What is
Interesting.
going on
There's
down
Rax.
here? Where is my palace? You haven't even broken ground yet. It's time for a shake-up. Meet the new boss. He won't be as nice as the old boss.
Let's give that new boss an early Meg swarming like invasive pests. Time to show him whose garden this is.
Come on. Really? Got that already.
Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Did I get a... I did get a mushroom up here. Perfect. And we just jump. This is why Nova is so amazing. Yeah, just stand here and jump.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Damage and range.
Clear out what's left. As long as you're around, these pests won't make
There
any
we go.
progress. Let's see if
What'd
you
I
can
get?
get the next job just as fast.
Dull button.
Dull button, good in soup. And that's about it.
Not much else. There's another mushroom over here. Violet's Bane, and I'm hallucinating.
The void despises filth. The void adores order.
Word is, Neff's got a Solaris locked up down here for heavy debt. Let's pop him free before their tinker winds up on a shelf.
Look at all the loot. Noko is so much fun to play. Suckers. Now we'll just lay one right here. And jump. Goes down that hole there. Perfect. Be some over there. No, I got that.
You're really looking out there.
And we have an ad break.
Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
Yep. No problem. Twist it around.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done.
As much as I can there, and we head this way now.
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Guts. Counted that
That didn't take
before
long
they
at
hatched.
all.
Corporate inbound. I'm an all mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy. Still got one in ya? Yeah.
Yep.
I know you do. Got a Corpus boss man. Needs a full repo. If you catch my meaning. Marked him for you.
I see a shroom.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? You know what'll
Not
make
at
it
all.
poke its ugly head
Just
out?
kill.
A bunch of dead corpus. Try it and see. Here it comes. Get stomping. No arachnophobia for you. You got right in there. Good job.
Oh, I got knocked down. Two of us got knocked down.
I hope they didn't put up too much of a fight.
Oh.
Tenno.
Ah, really?
You used to protect the Oregon 7.
That's
Now
crazy.
you fight for this.
Sorry, Rax.
Pestering scum? How far
Oh my
you've
goodness.
fallen.
The thunder button. That was funny. Been playing him way too much. Quickly climbed your use. Yeah, I can believe it. Quickly passing frames. You have decent time. Yeah, I have no idea how much I've played him. I only get a chance to play him. To play the game for maybe an hour a night. That's about it. And then when I'm on stream, of course. And we have a winner here who is Gizmo. You've won 75 platinum. Of course, I have your information, so you don't need to whisper that to me. So I will just copy that again. Where is it here? There we go. Copy and there. And save that. That is all of our giveaways for this week. Next week, we do this all over again. Come on. Advanced dot. Why is that up? Okay. There we go. All right. Rex, let's go for it again. Let's see. Fast travel, nightcap.
So, I can hardly believe it.
Let's try a different one.
What brings
I've done
you
the other
into
one
the elk?
too much.
You gonna be my gardener today? Yeah. Roots and fruits missed
There
me,
we go.
Code.
Yes, there was more
You
than
see,
one entry.
It's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Get to weed the garden. Okay, this is weird. Rex, are you stuck in here? Because I seem to be stuck. Hey, how you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, Rex, I think maybe we need to leave the squad, which is weird because it's just not doing anything now. Oh. Okay. And there. Try this. Okay. Rex, did we lose? Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I see what's going on. You're not even at your computer at the moment. You're just... Speaking of water, let's take care of that here. I've got crazy glue all over my fingertips. There we go. Welcome back, Rex. I missed your message. All right.
It's overtime time. Double the crews, double the eradication. My palace of prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. First things first, word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sprotlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life. Off they go.
I see a mushroom up here too. Is it? What is that? Oh, that was a sproutling.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sprotlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Freaking puffball will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stun.
Oh, looky.
What is the holdup?
More
I don't
shrooms.
care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Gamma berry.
For the love of... Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done blooming. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound.
Access that one.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi
I
ready
went
for
down
ya.
the hole.
Get that
Wrong way.
energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
There we go.
More fungi ready for you. One down. Mercs are built for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. They never stood a chance. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some sprodlings. I'm not saying they're going to put him in the juicer.
Where do we go?
But if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
There. This way. No, they're just so cute. Ah.
A gamma berry. Mutations should be temporary. At least I think.
Yeah, I got the swelled head again.
Look at them. Bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya.
Now where?
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. That was very fast. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit.
Okay, give me some energy here.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Keep it up, mate. Once you get down the other half, you can move on.
I have a feeling that Noko might be
think
nerfed
twice
soon.
before they come around these parts again. Huh?
Because he
You make a
is
quick
just
work of it.
ridiculously
Plenty of
powerful.
fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me
Right,
if you need more work.
where is our... There it is.
Corvus, do better.
Oh, did I see mushroom? Ah. It's this way. A reeking puffball, lovely. Come home just a stink. Hot fix is on hold. Yeah, but it's still going to be. I still think he's going to be nerfed.
So,
Let's
no
do that one again.
You up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone.
That one was good. I haven't done this one too much.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich? Clean this place up immediately!
Well, if Neff wants the deep mines cleaned, let's start with his invasives. Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it. Bossman's here. You know what to do.
Got him in one shot.
Lightning
Oh,
quick
somebody
you are.
else took him.
Mighty impressive.
I didn't see you there.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on...
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take him. Right? Looks like the mercs are onto us. Done already. Did the mercs even know you were there?
I don't think they did. I missed these big shrooms back here. But this is good. We're heading sort of in the right direction. I gotta get these first. Wow, I completely missed them right at the beginning.
The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here, or in the great beyond.
Huh. The name should tell you everything you need to know. Reeking Puffball. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. More of them on the way. Keep swatting.
That is Bane. Back to here now. I'm coming back.
Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. A thorn tooth is the fruit you want when you're looking to make a pincushion out of someone.
I missed that?
Almost
How did
there.
I missed that one?
Finish him off. That's the last of the mercs.
Ah,
Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies.
Okay.
Get close to
Why
them
am I not
and capture
seeing it
their
anymore?
energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down.
Go, next one, right back here.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One down. More about to bloom. Foraged, safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can.
Yep. We will.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down.
That was
Almost
easy.
Scary how quick you were.
Too easy.
Got another task for you. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. Don't rest too easy though. Always got more work for you.
Mess with my operations again. I dare you.
There we go. I think I got them all. Alright, I need to take a very brief break. So while that's going on, we are going to run our... Come on. Okay, take us back to... Nightcap.
Hey, Noko.
And I need to take a very brief break and I'll be
Noko
right
out there.
back.
Give me
As
best.
I get to the right screen here. Where is it? Is it not on there? Go. There. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Give me a minute. Okay, and I am back now. And let's see, we are back at nightcap. Okay, see what I got here
Look
first.
who it is. Lovely to
Field
see
guide,
you
anything
back,
I can
little
rank
one.
up yet? Nothing. Getting closer. Gina, how are you? Welcome back. I have something to show you. We've been working. This is yours. This is the one that is actually going to yours. It's mostly assembled. There we are. There. But one feature that we got here, once I get this open, is there are a couple different ways to close this. It is set so that the magnets will hold it only in one position. However, if you turn it around the other way and force it down past the point, it holds tightly, but opens up very quickly just like by doing that. It's a happy little accident. I'm very pleased with how that happened, and I want to do it on my own. But it's set now. We're just building the last bits, putting it all together. It'll be painted soon, and then I've got to do the smaller dice and send it all out. But again, like I said, when it's all ready, I'll get in contact with you. I'll have your information, so I'll need the address then. You don't need to give it to me until then. I tend to lose things. But let's get back into the game. I don't have enough to rank anything
How do they help
up
each
yet,
other?
so let's
Help
just
you.
keep
And maybe,
going.
most of all, how can you help them?
Back here, we'll do the same bounty again. Where is he? There it is. Okay.
Change the screen, jackass.
Yeah. Okay, thanks, Gizmo. I'm okay. I'm a professional streamer. I know what I'm doing. Last little bit of coffee here, I think. Last little bit squeezed out. Let's just squeeze out the last of it there. Nerys,
Oh,
how
hello, that's
are
a
you?
hole.
It has been a while, my friend. How have you been?
Oh, damn.
Good to see ya. Rex, you still there? Waiting on you. Oh, that was a... Oh, they're gone already. They disappeared. That looked so cool. Don't know what frame that was. I don't know why you're listed as first-time chat. I think you've been in before, haven't
I
you?
used to think that I did hard work that others
There we
couldn't.
go.
Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Did I go the wrong way?
Why
No, I didn't.
is
Here we
my
go.
beautiful project so far behind
Really? I thought you
schedule?
had.
Can the fierce corpus...
Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to them first. These management types aren't much for getting their hands dirty.
Okay,
But
back
take out
around
some of their
this way.
expensive mercs, and I guarantee you they'll come running. There's the stinking son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker.
I took some damage. Didn't like that.
Even the boss man had to be impressed with how quickly you got that job done.
That was an impressive beam. Where'd that come from?
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough.
Wow, what is that? Ah, it's weird. What is that?
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Of course. Dead ends everywhere.
Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them.
Yeah,
Stay
I've never
close
seen
while
that.
keeping
Oh,
the
the
mercs away.
hallucinations. They're always a little bit freaky. Love the way they
blister
do the
stalk, eh?
hallucinations.
That's a spicy one. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
One just popped up again right where I was.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs
There was a
do.
big double blue beam
One
that
down.
I had no idea what it was. Never saw it before.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them.
Okay, I
Another
saw
cluster
a
of
mushroom
syzygy blooming.
down there.
Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc showed up with that lick of syzygy. Could bring a tear to my eye.
Way down here.
Bunch of taxmen massing. Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More sits on the way, and they don't seem pleased.
Past 2 year mark. Oh, nice. Congratulations. I'm almost there myself.
One half gone, one half to go. They're out of
I
reinforcements.
love Noko for the
Clean them
indirect
up.
fire. It's so
Guns.
beautiful.
He cleared them out without him getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration you are, mate.
Alright, where are we going now? Where do we go now?
They put sprodlings in cages. Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will you?
Ah, come on. Out here. This way. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I'm wanting progesterone.
I thought for sure they were done for.
There are some
Can't
effects
thank
of
you
it
enough, Tino.
that I'm not sure I
Like I
want.
always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you gotta pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus.
Here, we go this
Looks
way.
like we got a fresh batch of
Down the hall.
invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
No, that's not where I want to be. Closer to the middle. Even this way. Ah. Oh, it is back down this hole. Ah. No mushrooms in this area. Lovely.
Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
What is with these Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness?
Alright, off we go. I only played Noko little. I love playing this little guy. He is so fun. He's so overpowered though. Expect him to be nerfed in the next 3-4 months. No, there. Oh, come on. Through. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Back to... Oh, I got Nightwave rewards. Yay.
Later.
You can tell I'm really thrilled about Nightwave. I really don't pay attention to Nightwave.
Felt like the fruits and roots were tempting that all.
It's not there. I just
Carry
saw
on then.
that. Got a massive head. That's the radiation one. That's the gamma berry.
I can
All right.
hardly believe it.
See what we got in the
No
field
go.
guide. Nothing to
What
rank
brings
up
you
yet.
into the airlock? You gonna be
Excuse
my
me.
gardener today?
Bunch of stuff to sell off though. Okay. Back to...
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realised there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't. And I stopped doing that work. Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once more.
Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and Fruit's got no defence against these new guys. Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
That was quick.
Barely saw it coming. That's a message.
5 million. 5 million damage there to 1. Love the numbers that you get with this guy. Magic mushroom time.
I despise despises filth.
Another dull
The
button.
void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Dull button, good in soup. And that's about it. Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. Need you to find them and get them jumping again. Happy? Now get back to gardening.
I love the Sprodlings' little chortles and whirs. There's one of them right here. There he is.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Oh, mate. You ate a gamma berry, didn't you? Oh, well.
I got a
Little
swelled head
radiation
again.
Never hurt no one.
God, it's too
Too
big.
good to be true. Taxman incoming. That was very fast. Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. More of 'em on the way. Keep swatting. Call that a no. As in, I won't go near the things. Good luck.
Come on, get in.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Congratulations, you just shot to the top of the social pyramid.
14 million. Oh my god. Looking forward to Uriel? Yeah. So am I. I want to know the story behind them, really. More than anything else.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. Guts. You cleared them out without them getting so much as a foothold. Mucking inspiration, you know, mate. Like I always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Let's rumble.
Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Real glad you ain't on F's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. Oh,
Alrighty,
you
alright.
make quick work of him. Plenty
See
of
the exit.
fertilizer for the roots and fruits.
No code in your optics
They'll
blueprint.
appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
By the void, Tenno. Why are you so scared of a great man doing great things? I pity you.
Bumble trumpet. Violet's bane. No, no, no. Name was lame was one of the squad mates there. Name was lame. That's great. Let's see. What do we have here? So, fast travel to Nightcap. But I want to check
What then?
equipment. Inventory. Okay. I have systems, neuroptics, chassis, and I've got everything to build them. I have it all. I've got everything to build them. I never even looked. Okay.
No,
Let's see here. Field
Yeah, for a bit of
guide.
mischief.
Can we rank up
Corporate
yet?
won't leave well enough alone.
Nothing, yes. Okay. I'm close on a few of them. I need 15 for that one. I need a bunch on that one. Done there. I should probably cash in all the extras.
You got your fruits above ground and your roots below ground. The fruits is the pretty part. The roots, though, that's where the magic is.
For those. Get these ones. Compost that. Yes, absolutely. If you want to call Rex, if you want to key that one up, we can do that one next. Oops. Composting all. I'm just going to finish composting here
Well,
for
yeah,
everything
sorta.
that I've got.
They don't talk to me like,
Extra.
oi mate, let's grab a drinky. I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
5 winter spear. And that is everything. Can't believe it's taken you this long to finally get around to building Vauban. Oh, you know what? There's a few that I'm
Always here if
behind
you
on
need
as
me.
well. I've got all the base frames, but some of the primes I still have to catch up on. All right, we are set. Oh, it's waiting on me to vote? Really?
Not all invasive weeds are plants. Some got legs, guns,
Wow.
and ranks.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
the
yeah,
pool
Rex,
the
I
same.
caught that.
My palace of prosperity will be an impenetrable
pretty bad for
fortress, where no Normer, Grenier,
Ouch.
or even
I just slammed into that wall.
usurper will dare to enter.
Too bad for him, you're already inside. Let's get to work. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
It's just too overpowered. Leave my mushrooms alone.
You chose a dull button. They'll have a flavour, if you boil them long enough. You keep the drain in tip-top condition, just like Noko would have done.
Okay, where do we go next?
Let me guess. The Tenno?
I love Neff's new lines.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Guts.
They dead.
That ball of rails before they hatched. Corporate inbound. Huh, done already.
Nice try there, guys.
Did the mercs even know you were there? Guts. Laborica. Oh, those will dissolve you down to nothing if you're not careful.
Tell us where to go, buddy.
Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Noko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Found him. Time to cause some damage.
I got the terminal. I haven't seen that hole before. That's new. Come on, where am I? Ah, it's flat. Okay.
Without power down here, taxmen will be working double time to keep Neff happy. Let's see if we can't make things worse for him. Borica. Let's hope it can't eat through that there seed of yours. Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done.
Bad spot for that there. Put one here. That's a little better. See a bit more.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Mark the weed I need you to pull. Fruits and roots don't like him, and neither do I. Corporate's trying to muscle in with some stronger invasives. Roots and fruits got no defense against these new guys. Except you. We're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly note. Get to it. Bigwig finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
Wow.
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
He died fast.
Knew I could count on you. Reckon Neff can't say the same for his former toady.
Do I not deserve a space
Bobbin and
where
Ember
I can
will
be
take
safe, Tenno?
you up to 58 individual
Your
frames.
Lotus hit the moon
Nice.
in the void for you, and you won't let me have this?
Past the halfway mark.
Shame.
Well, it's definitely past the halfway mark for the base frames. I think it might actually still be beyond the halfway mark. Well, 58. Yeah, you're already beyond the halfway mark for all the frames that are out there, including prime frames. 155. What did we get? What did we get? No. Oh, we got the systems blueprint. So that is going to have to be it for me for the day. So I'm going to see who is out there. Just see out here. We got a few out. How many playing Warframe tonight? Does anybody have a... I have a couple here on my list that are playing Warframe that I could go to. If anybody has one that would benefit from a raid, let me know. Let's see, so we're going to go back here. I'm going to set it up. Go to... Did I spell that wrong? I think I might have. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Okay. Only one on my list? Okay. So we are going to go raid to Perkinji. It's been a few weeks since I've raided him, but I'm going to snooze this ad break. There we go. And we're going to raid out to Perkinji. He is, of course, playing Warframe, another member of the creator program. If you're not already following him, give him a follow. Great streamer, casual, and let's go blind him. You'll see what I mean in a minute if you've never been there. So I will be on, again, I'm going to be taking Wednesdays off just because work has been absolute chaos and it's going to get even worse as the weeks go by in November. So until then, let's, I will be back again next Sunday for sure, depending on
you have
how
to keep
I
the
feel
gun on me,
maybe
but
Wednesday
dear
night.
God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jeez.
All right, everybody. Have a great week. I'll see you next Sunday. Again, 8 a.m. Pacific time. Catch you then. Stay safe and keep dancing.
Is Clem solo only? No. Really? No. You're lying, right? You're not thinking of Magic Die. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you thinking of Call, Sophia Knight? Magic Dies, I appreciate that very much. Sorry, we're just having some thinky time, trying to figure out these missions. But welcome.